that I just do not know what the hell I'm doing, but just checking the volume's alright. Hopefully it is. Alright, better get this started sooner or later because this is a long run. I expect it's going to take about 6 hours, maybe more, I don't know. We're really not sure, but we'll see. I have my notes. I'm just trying to see what's best to do here. Alright, I think we're good. So you can start this from chapter select so that you can save time from not doing autosave, which is pretty good. From the prologue. I'm going to assume it's just as soon as you hit no save. This one time starts, so let's do that. Oh God, what have I done? There's like 5 minutes of unskippable things right now, so that's fun. At least we get to see the whole game.
It's all mixed up in my head. The images, the sounds, the smell. I need to remember. Put things in order right up to this moment.
Hey, Madalag, thanks for the luck. I definitely need it, so thanks. This is going to be very interesting later on, not just because it's a brand new speed run and I don't know really what I'm doing too much towards the end. I'm also going to be really tired by then as well. It's already 1:45 midnight. That's going to be at about 6 in the morning. So we'll see how that goes. Might be a disaster. If I'm around 6 hours, that's fine by me. Hopefully the sound's okay. Microphone versus game volume is okay. Hopefully. Do 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 da da da. Seems okay.
Is that a scar? Is that recent?
Seems quite loud, actually.
You've got to stop them. They have no idea what they're up against. Tell them to wait until I get there. Get back to them immediately, you hear me? You've got to stop them.
Okay, so after all of this, we have the experiment. Kind of sucks that you have to sit through this every time, but we're not going to worry about trying to go too fast. This is more about just trying to learn what I have to do and get my mind familiar with things. Slowness and mistakes are going to happen. I'm not doing every skip that's there either, but it will be fine. This is the longest speed run I've ever attempted to do by a long shot. All right.
Johnny, what have you done?
Okay, volume seems okay. Now this is when I forget everything. Couldn't see my splits. Okay, I think we're good.
Ah, there you are. How you doing today, Jody? Good? I hate to bother you when you're playing, but leave this time.
She turns around. We stand up. Good time loss. Yeah, I'm not concerned with how fast I go. As long as I do everything that I need to do, then we're good.
All right. Who's waiting for it?
It is wild. Yeah, first ever time playing.
Hi, Cole. Hey, Alan.
So we'll see how it goes. I think we go this way.
Don't you look pretty today?
I've already
Here we are.
made myself panic with how much I have to do in this. It's kind of scary.
Jody, how's your day been so far?
X circle. Circle. Check first card. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna put this on now. Remember? It's just like a crown.
So I have to shrug, but I forget what shrug is. Thanks, Wild. I do have notes in front of me.
Princess. Don't worry.
Deciphering notes.
You make mistakes.
Any spoilers get a pen. So we should shrug. Hopefully. I'm mashing circle, assuming that circle is shrug. It is. Okay, good.
Okay, let's start.
Kathleen's next door, and she has the same cards as you.
And we're gonna get her to choose one and see if you can tell us
Which one she chose.
You think you can do that?
Okay.
Good. All right, let's go for it.
First card.
That was slow. I know, Palm.
Next card.
6 hours
Next card.
to go.
Very good, Jody. Let's try something else.
There's some building blocks on the table in the other room. To make it fall over.
I should get the cards.
Good, Jody. Anything else in the room you can move?
Go through here. Go back here. Get the bottle. That should be good. Now we wait. Oh, you do, Palm. Well, good luck with school.
I'm sorry. I'm
Hope it goes well. Don't forget your mask.
Kathleen is not lost. It's probably just stuck. Give us a moment. Calm down, Kathleen. Go get the door. You have to stop now, Jody. The test is over.
Oh, I think I could have stopped that earlier by mistake. That's okay.
Okay, Jody, honey, the experiment is over.
Wild.
It'll never be over.
Eventually. Well, there's only about 6 hours to go, Wild. It's not too bad. Oh, it's online school. I see. Well, don't wear a mask. We did a split, guys. Sub 10. X0. Yo, Rob, thanks for the host, dude. X. And then circle. Thanks for the look. Enjoy bed. I'm jealous.
Diplomats, politicians, businessmen, spies. It's the usual embassy crowd. Most important thing? Act natural. When it speaks to you, just smile.
Okay, so now I walk to the bathroom.
I didn't know you had a sense of humor.
Only when I'm scared to death.
Ryan, I'm delighted you could attend.
Always a pleasure, Sheikh Ahmed. I would like you to meet my assistant, Lisbon.
I was unaware that American diplomacy was undertaking.
Night Palm, Night Rob, Night Wild, whatever that is.
Gentlemen,
Act natural. Yeah, exactly.
your host. We'll talk later.
Until then, Ryan.
He hates me. The whole time he was imagining my head on a stick. She found you charming.
This should be fun.
Okay.
I'm gonna shake some hands. Blend in. Get some more.
This is going to get really confusing towards the end of the game.
A sight for sore eyes.
Alright, let's go.
To find a quiet place.
Oh, waitress. Get out the way. Oh, she actually bumped into me. That's terrible. Okay. Okay, you have to take that wide apparently because they have a massive hitbox for no reason.
Aiden, are you ready?
I'm ready.
There's a large painting of one of the rooms upstairs. Behind it is a safe. The documents we're looking for are inside. But there are guards and cameras, so you have to be careful. You got it?
Let's go. Through the wall.
Hurry, Aiden. It hurts like hell when you're too far away.
Okay. Towards the camera. Oh, good. That's exactly where I went. Towards the camera, I needed a spin. That's perfect. Shake the old controller. That's him dead. Good.
Let's get out of here.
Easy. Peasy. Right, what's next? Birthday party. So I'm just splitting once I've hit X on the end cards, I guess. Once it starts fading, I'll split. Okay. It already feels like a lot of time has passed. I've barely done anything.
You've been begging me for weeks. You're not gonna back up now.
I don't know anybody there. They all hate me, and stress is awful.
What's this?
Just take a deep breath. There's no reason to put them.
Just gotta open the door at some point soon.
I'm sure everybody will like it. You'll have fun. Maybe meet some new friends.
Okay, good. That was fast.
Oh, don't forget your present. It's a book of poetry by a poet. It's 50 years old and very rare. I'm sure she'll like it. Don't worry. It's gonna be all right. I'll pick you up at 5. Have fun.
Okay, this doorbell is like tricky. It's weirdly tricky. Like you have to hold down on it. Sounds weird, I know, but there we go. Okay.
Hey, Jody, come in. Hey, Kirsten, you come in, I gotta go. Come in, Jody, don't be shy. Hey, Jody, right? Come on, we're in the living room. Some girls from my school need us to Oh, is that a present for me? Cool, thanks.
I hate these
I'm
people.
off, darling. Look after your friends and don't do anything stupid, all right? Sure, Mom, whatever you say. Finally, she gets the hint. Hey, everyone, this is Jody. She's in Unit 4 with my
What's up, French? So here there's a little, it's a tiny time save where they want you to put on the music, but if you just try and leave the room, then it just skips to the next part. So I've just been told to put on music, but if I go over here and leave the room, it's done.
Where's the music?
Nice French.
Hid it under my bed for a week.
Just waiting for this broad.
This even go into my room and
We'll have a good one. Circle to beer.
Jody, you want one?
That's a no.
No, thanks. I don't.
Okay, now we go to the couch.
Look what you're missing, girl. After you
Hi and bye.
you'll see the world's been a hole in your life.
Go to the couch. X to everything except for the last question. Yo, Brad. Yeah, I'm gonna be here till about 6 a.m. I think. That'll be nice.
Jody, right? I've never seen you at school before. You don't take classes on bass?
I'm in a different program with my own teacher.
Because I sure remember like seeing you around before. So
Yeah, thanks for the luck.
I've never.
I get it.
My mom works in unit, and that's why I wasn't.
Yeah, 6 a.m.
I used to live
Yikes.
in London before I moved here 2 years ago. And you? Where did you live?
On the base.
Just got to remind myself what the question is that I change it up to.
Do you have any hobbies? Anything you do for like fun? I
Yo, Fen.
I'm playing a band with a bunch of friends.
Thanks, Brad.
What are you into?
Nothing special.
I'm expecting 6 hours, probably more. There's like 24 chapters. The world record's like 5 hours.
Why are you in unit 4?
I'd rather not.
So I figure if I lose a minute on every chapter, that's already like half an hour, you know.
No, it's okay.
accept. I forgot.
Sure.
So it's x on accept there. So dance is x square x circle.
You know, I'm sure you hate this all the time, but you're really pretty, you know.
Thanks.
You're not like other girls, I mean, there's something special about you.
I think you're pretty special too.
Alright, job done.
Thanks for the dance, Matt, but I think I'll pass.
Guys, why doesn't Jody give us a demonstration of her super mega
So
powers?
square.
No,
Great
no,
idea.
no,
I'd pay to see that.
Forget it, it's just a little bowl. Yeah, come on, Jody, show us what you can do.
Okay, Jody, you up for demonstration?
no, I don't have powers.
Told you so, guys. Right, okay, guys, it's time to eat that delicious cake, and most important, to open my birthday gifts. Actually, the cake can wait. I'm opening my gifts first.
There's a lot of downtime.
Love, Jen. XXX.
Is for anyone that's able to type, if not, don't worry about it, but how's the audio balance? Game volume, mic volume,
I don't see the chances of
everything good?
boyfriend. My future lover wants to thank you for making his life more interesting.
Hopefully so.
Is it
Thanks, Fen.
an old book? It smells funky.
It's a really rare collection. Poems by Edgar Allan Poe.
Come on, who?
What, did you steal this from your grandpa's library?
No, it's really rare.
Yeah, just like your dress. No, seriously, is this a joke? I can't believe you came all the way to my birthday party just to give me this old crap. Don't you think she's so
So now we get locked in a cupboard. Spoilers.
cute little lab rat?
Yeah. She's been following me around like a puppy all evening, begging for it.
Oh, and she's a slut too. I never wanted to invite her. My mom made me.
Yeah, she's a slut. Stuffed in a witch. We should, like, do something to her.
What do you do with witches? You burn them.
Mean. It literally does nothing if you shake the controller here. Like, literally it changes nothing.
First moment I saw her. I'm begging you, please let me out!
Someone say cake?
She wants to get out.
Please, I want to get out. I'm begging you. Please let me out.
Oh,
Get me out of here.
well, that was a time loss. Harry Potter. So unfortunately we don't torture and kill everybody. Unfortunately. Mm. That's another little time loss.
You're going to, so cut it out. Seems to be taking care of you from now on. Seems really nice.
Square, square, and all circles.
Come on, hurry up. I'll be right here, sweetheart.
Hello, Jody. Come in. My name is Nathan.
That's Nathan.
Nathan Dawkins. I thought it would be a good idea for us to have a little chat, get to know each other a little better. That is, if it's okay with you, of course. Jody, my job
Yo, Matt.
is to study strange events and then try to explain them. Like
Thank you.
the things that happen around you.
It's very clunky so far, but really I'm just doing this to get, obviously, splits to run against and actually be familiar with what I'm doing a little bit. So it's going to be pretty slow and clunky. Now it's all circles.
See, it goes.
But as long as it's not a complete disaster. I think later in the run, because I'm going to be tired and not know what to do, it could be a disaster, but we'll figure it out.
Can you tell him to do something?
The next chapter, Welcome to the CIA, I'm quite worried about. There's going to be some time loss. It's kind of like the only time I have to stream with a mic, Matt. So here we are. Hey, Rachy. I could have started earlier and just not had a mic, but it's fine. Alright, there's a lot going on in this one. There's a lot that goes on in this one. Yeah, the clunky running and shooting, it's so bad. So there's a couple of things of note here in my notes. So you gotta fail doing the splits a little later because it's quicker to fail doing the splits. There's a way to get through the running and shooting test thing fast without having to do anything with barrels, but I'm probably just going to try and one cycle it with the barrels with Aiden rather than fail doing it without. Mash triangle. Mash triangle for the chin-ups. The worst chapter is the desert chapter. That's the worst chapter. Oh, I hate these things too, these parts. The fighting. I'm probably going to fail this. Maybe not this one. Hmm. See? I pressed down, by the way, for that. Just so you know. Because I'm an idiot. Oh, I was supposed to press down. Why didn't that work then? That was weird. Well, there's a nice time loss. Thanks, Fen. I was surprised that that happened, actually, honestly. Okay, this is the clunky garbage. I've already forgotten what to do. What the hell? Camera's gone weird. What happened with the camera there? That was very weird. Okay, you fail this. Not like that. You do 3 of these. Yeah, like that. Okay.
Okay, recruit. Now get rid of those oil drums. Good. Let's keep going.
Okay, now this I'm terrible at. I always press down or left for the wrong animation. Got him. Run. Oops. Oops. Pretty sure there's an X press here. Okay, this is gonna suck. Oh, maybe not. Fail this. Ugh. Can't remember. You know what the worst part about that is, holding those two, is that you lose track of which one is your left stick and which is your right stick. Oh no, this one. tapped out.
Not bad.
Not bad, he says. Okay, now this is where I'm probably gonna fuck up. We're gonna play it safe, and hopefully it'll work. Just want to one cycle it. So we're going to go get this barrel over here. Straight to the ladder here. Oh, no, no. We're hiding. I didn't expect to see that guy there, but that's fine. As long as we got through it first try and we didn't have to try again, that's fine. You're able to run to that ladder straight away somehow, but I've never done it. But that's fine.
Not bad, Jody. If this wasn't an exercise, you'd be dead by now.
This wasn't an exercise, you wouldn't even be able to open your big mouth.
Congratulations, Holmes. You made it.
I'm glad that one's out of the way.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. This one I've got to do all the triggers on the train. There's a part where you have to jump out of a window to get on the roof of the train, and for some reason that particular white button switch, whatever you call it, is really annoyingly difficult to get in time. Oh. Why? What? I don't think I was meant to do that bottle, but it's fine.
Stop that.
Have I done everything?
Enough, Aiden. Let me sleep.
What else is there? God damn. Is that everything? Yeah. By the way, I'm like reading notes and trying to remember what to do, so it's kind of confusing.
Man, return to your seat, please. Shit, that's her.
Right, this is really annoying. To try and, this is where you have to jump out of a window.
Freeze! Police! Hey, what's going on?
Whoops. Should have pressed up. I don't think that matters with time at all. This window here. Now he like to.
Quick, Ivan!
I changed the name of it. Yeah. Okay, we made it. Yeah, I changed the name of the emote, Fen. Oops.
We need backup! She's getting away!
Okay. No rush, Jody, no rush. Just going for a casual stroll.
Yeah, I know. We gotta get out of here before they come back.
Okay, now we wait. We wait for the dogs. And now we let them murder us.
Finally got you. Unit 18, I read you.
A special forces unit is headed in your direction. They will take the fugitive into custody.
Copy. Coming for you, honey. I hope you enjoyed the ride.
You've got to get me out of here.
Okay.
Motorbike. Just what I need.
Good. Let's go. So as soon as we see the helicopter here, we stop. Now. Okay, page 1 of 4 notes done.
This is team leader. Target extracted. On TA-05.
Roger that. We'll be expecting you.
Do something. Please, we gotta get out of here.
You sure she's not gonna wake up? I gave her a shot.
Okay. This skips a whole section in the town that you don't even go to, which would take like another 10 minutes.
Tell them to leave me the fuck alone, because next time, I'll kill everyone. Come on, Ivan. I think they get the message.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about that, Rachie, as well. I don't think any on the board are in different order. The reason is that you can play it in different order, but you're gonna play it through the regular way, so it'll autosave, which wastes time. The way that you speedrun this is to play it through the chapter select from prologue, so that you can select no save and save time, so that you don't have autosave. So you could do it in the wrong order, but you're automatically going to lose time because of autosave.
Hey, honey, you can't spend the whole day looking out the window. Why don't you find something to do?
Alright, let's see if I can remember this. So to speed up this, once you've gone into all the rooms upstairs, that's what triggers the next part. So you just go into the doorway of all the rooms upstairs. And obviously end up back at the stairs, so that you have less distance to go to. So we go here. We go here. You have to go kind of right in so that he sees you. And then you go here. And then the last one, nice, is the one nearest the stairs. There we go.
Honey, would you do me a favor? Could you get me a bottle of oil from the garage?
Sure, no problem.
Ugh, the controls. What the hell was that? Is it just me or is she walking in slow motion? Okay. Now she should tell me to go outside.
Hey, sweetheart. Why don't you go outside and play? I'll call you when dinner's ready. I'm going. Great. Now I can be bored and physical. But you don't care, do you? You never get cold.
You have to kind of wait here for a prompt. I think that should be fine like that. Oops. I pressed the wrong trigger button there. But that's fine. These little time losses are totally fine. And expected, quite honestly. I'm not quite sure how this trigger works. There should be a guy that runs down here. Now if I... Honestly, I don't know what triggers it. Maybe it's just timed, I don't even know. It might be just timed, I'm not really sure. Could have done that a bit quicker too. I'll remember.
What were you doing in the street? You know you're not allowed to leave the yard.
Saw the other kids playing. I just wanted to have some fun.
What did you do to that boy? Tell it.
I didn't do anything. I didn't did it. He was trying to defend me. He thought.
I'm sick and tired of your stories. Jody, this time you're really gonna get it. Not now. You go to your room. Now.
Okay, so the parents there, they have a conversation downstairs that you're supposed to like eavesdrop on, but I think if you just ignore it and go to sleep, then you don't have to listen to it.
Mommy. I'm afraid of the monster, Mommy. They're gonna get me.
Remember, monsters don't exist. I'll leave the light on the door, okay? Some sleep, sweetie.
I wish I knew when in the run is a good time for a bathroom break.
It's your fault my parents don't let me. You hear me?
I don't think I was meant to do that light, by the way. Not that it matters. You can just go to sleep. Okay, not bad.
And nothing is gonna happen.
It's definitely going to be like 6 hours though. Yeah, I wish I knew when was a good time to have a washroom break in this run, but I don't really remember which bits are long enough. So that's going to be fun. We'll see what happens, Rich. See, there's plenty of unskippable parts, but I don't really remember which bits are long and which are short.
Let's plane in the car.
Like I probably could have gone now.
Program to study the other side, the infraworld as they call it. They've created a condenser, a machine to open a rift to what lies beyond.
In the passage? To Aiden's world?
Something happened last night. Entities got through the rift and we couldn't shut down the condenser. Everybody in the building was slaughtered. None of the rescue teams came back. They called and asked for your help. I told them you were just a child, that it was too dangerous. They know only you know how to deal with what lies beyond the rift. Jody.
In fact, I'll definitely know next time I run this that this is a good time to go have a washroom break, because it's very long.
Don't understand.
She's the only one that can stop this.
I'm sorry, miss. You can't come in. She can go.
Oh my god. Can you not avoid that stop?
What could that be? They're not telling us everything.
Condenser is in the lower basement. You need to find the control room. That's all they could tell me. Jody.
So here you basically fail the last QuickTime event so that you leave early without saving everybody.
I've been living with an entity that I know nothing about since the day I was born.
That's the idea.
I get it. Don't worry. I don't plan on dying today.
I'm actually amazed that I'm already here.
I don't know about you, Aiden, but I'm scared.
Okay, so we get a little bit closer. A little bit closer. I'm gonna get to this doorway, then change to Aiden. Go down. Get to the door. That should do it. Only 4. That's if we're lucky, Fen. That's if we're lucky. I expect it's probably going to be another 5, honestly. I hate these things. I'm so bad at it. There we go. Okay. Get this guy out of the way. Okay. So after this one, it's the homeless chapter, which is quite a long chapter.
I know. I can feel it too. They're here. Stay close to me, okay?
Oh, why are you going backwards? So this bit's interesting because there's a, as well as the fire extinguisher, there's also like a piece of chair or something that you smash the window with here, and then it cuts off like a little part where you climb through the window. Instead you just step through it. It's like a Fortnite dance. Right? There. So if you didn't smash that, you would have to do like a little L1 R1 thing for that. And I always forget to use Aiden for this door, but today I've remembered. And you have to do it twice.
Stay close, okay?
And now we just fail this. Hey, I've got those emotes too, Fen. I got gifted them. I think I have time to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna go for it. I'll be right back.
Jody.
A doctor! We need a doctor! I'm so sorry. I should have never sent you in there. I was so afraid I had lost you.
Nice, I had time. Yeah, his Little Nightmares 2 speedruns are really interesting. Some of the stuff they've already found in that game is crazy.
Over here! Clear the zone immediately! We're taking down the building in T-2! I repeat, evacuate the strike zone immediately!
Alright, we did it. I forgot to split, so the split was a bit late there. He's chilling eye. Okay, this is a pretty long chapter. Yeah. Yeah, he does a lot of good speedruns, for sure. He's very good. He's very good at them. I only started watching him from Little Nightmares 2, honestly. But, yeah. He's decent. Alright, this is gonna take a while, this chapter. Good night, Wild. Thanks for sticking by the first little while. Sorry it was so late. So you don't have to answer that phone or use that phone. Don't die or lose time. Well, I definitely can't promise the second one. Okay, now we get the dumpster. The trolley. See you, Wild. Okay, that should do it. So we stand up and leave with triangle. This chapter, the way that you do the speedrun, this chapter makes Jody look like such an asshole. Because he just like saves you. You get up and immediately leave without having a conversation. You steal money from an ATM. And then you let him get beaten up by a gang. It's awful. Oh, and you let all the other people in the group die in the fire.
Hey. Never wake up.
Where am I?
My place good. Not very luxurious, but fine. Running the streets a few days ago. It was pretty bad shape.
You didn't take me therapy?
Somebody had to. But leave you lying there, dying like a dog in the street. Here's Stan. Janae.
Jody.
Welcome back to the land of living, Jody. Nice to have some company once in a while. Coffee? Strong? They both get that. Or get against the cold. Check this out.
So now it's triangle. Like, look how rude this makes her look.
How long you been on the streets, kid?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of
I think I must be shared.
watching Souls games either, Fen. But, you know, fair enough for those that do. And it's very popular, I get it.
Thanks.
I understand the appeal of it, but it's just not my kind of game at all. But I totally see why it's popular. So, you know, I like to see how well he does with Little Nightmares too, for sure. Because he seems to have
Try not to let the eat. Gotta do something about it.
really invested some time into it.
Things working around here?
I can't believe that game is already under an hour and 20, honestly. Like, I in my second playthrough of that game, I rushed through it. Obviously no speed strats or anything, but and it still took me like 3 hours. So it's kind of crazy. So here we just walk away, go straight to the ATM, or we can go sideways, sure. What is this movement? That was holding up
I think it makes sense both of us being in this
the whole time.
I'm gonna go try it again.
Good luck, kid.
Okay, so now we go steal some money from an ATM. If we went across the street and played, we could have played guitar and had a little song, but luckily we get to avoid that absolutely atrocious part of the game. The glitches are very cool. Some of the skips are pretty insane, actually. Like the part in the school with like the clay children or whatever, all that section is crazy. So we go to this lamppost, and that should be far enough.
I can't take that money right now. I'm no thief. It's life again.
Take the money.
Is that enough?
So now we let this guy get beat up.
I'm great.
I found it.
It's a nice thing about this speedrun. I guess it's a nice thing and it's a bad thing as well, is that you do so little of what the game intends you to do. Like, so you don't have to worry about doing any of this fighting sequence, because you just stand there and let him get beat up. I'm gonna have to throw this game on my... Right now I have the digital version of this game and it's saved on an external hard drive for the PlayStation 4. I'm gonna have to transfer it to my main drive, which is an SSD, just in case it makes the chapters load quicker. So we just stand here and wait for the cops to show up. Save homeless man %. Yeah. Well, a while back I did a homeless % run, as I called it, just to try and learn the first half of the game, but I did that once and then never went back to it because I just got sidetracked with other things. So I did do a homeless % run once, which was basically speed run to this chapter. So now it's run to him. Whoops, that wasted a couple of seconds. I was reading my notes.
Against four of them?
Triangle, 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 X, X.
No respect for no one. Nothing. Come on, kid, let's go. Sup yourself. Hey, even got a bit of chocolate for dessert.
Okay, so this is triangle, 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 X, X. So triangle.
What happened to you, Stan?
Four punks jumped me. Didn't stand a chance. Lucky to make it back.
There's one.
When is your baby due?
Next month. She hasn't been kicking for days. I hope she's alright.
Boyfriend used to beat her up.
Didn't want a baby. Probably about to kill her.
There's two.
Jim? Are you okay?
I'm cold. I'm so fucking cold.
Drugs.
How long
There's
have you
three.
been?
Right now, X and
Well, I found the
X.
baby back, 6 months ago. I've been to Walter.
Pro strats.
Jimmy showed up. She's been here, what, 3 weeks?
Tuesday. How did you get that name?
That was the day I left home. First day of my new life. How about you, Jody? You haven't said much about yourself. How did you end up on the street?
Some things that I'm not proud of. Until I realized I was being used. I know that this is gonna sound really strange, but I'm different. It's made my whole life a fucking mess.
You said you were different, Jody. In what way?
There. Now we talk to Tuesday, the pregnant one, and then we go to bed.
Tuesday, do you want to know how your baby is? Give me your hands. Don't worry about your baby. Everything's all right.
No.
I know. I saw her.
There. Okay, so that's that part.
Thanks for the food, guys. I gotta go lie
Now we have to be in a house fire. This is a long chapter. The longest is the desert chapter, for sure.
Tuesday? Is it?
She's got contractions.
We need an ambulance. We need a whole goddamn hospital.
No hospital. Don't take my baby. No one's gonna take my baby.
Jesus Christ, girl. We ain't got nothing here. Ain't got as much as a blanket, hot water. We got nothing.
My baby. Oh, I don't want my baby to die.
Hold on, calm down. Calm down. Find a way. Alright, Jimmy. Down the road away, just old abandoned building. Figure out a way inside. Come on, go. Okay? Jody, come on. We gotta go get everything we need. And you, girl, don't be having no baby till we get back, alright?
I'm trying, but you better damn well hurry.
No rush. Just a casual stroll away.
Jody, come on.
It's only an emergency.
What are we gonna do? Do you know a doctor?
No. Besides, we don't have any money to pay for it anyway.
So what are we gonna do?
Listen. Just maybe have a chance.
So here I
I want it to be warm, and I have diapers and a bottle and decent clothes.
let them in to get supplies.
I won't let it be throwing the trash on the bridge. I won't.
Okay, so what's your plan?
I don't have one. But we'll figure it out. Come on. There's all we need in there. Just gotta get in.
Let's do it.
Damn it! There must be a way. There must be a fucking way.
Leave it to me.
Huh? What? What are you gonna do?
It's weird that he came over here and he's only now, while he's at the door, thinking, how the hell do we get in?
Alarm off. Just need a simple time to explain. Let's just take what we need and get out of here.
I took everything I could.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, Angela, hurry! Our water broke. Get into the building I told you about. Yeah, Walter said we're... Come on, we need to hurry.
Okay. Whoops. Okay. Now we deliver a child.
Now what? Anybody know what to do?
Leave! All of you. Except Jody. I just...
Yeah, this chapter is so long, it's already been 20 minutes. I could probably split this up into 2 splits eventually, if I was to do it a bit more seriously.
I've never done anything like this before.
Me either. All those guys standing around staring at me when I'm wrecking.
Okay. Okay, don't worry. Don't worry, we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out. I mean, how hard can it be?
Okay. Let's try and do this.
Clean up this old mattress.
This is the quickest delivery ever.
Let me just help you get those off.
Fine. Okay, you're doing just fine. Come on, push! Push! You're nearly there, okay? Breathe, okay? Breathe deep. Breathing in and out. In and out. I am breathing. I'm fucking breathing. I can see it. I can see the head. I can see the head. Just push. Push.
Oh, crap. I thought that was a cutscene. Damn it.
Babe.
Now we let everyone die.
I'll go get the others.
Exactly, Rachie. Just let them die.
It's so tiny.
It's a girl. Her name's Zoe.
It's the only way.
Shit, man. She's goddamn amazing.
Hey, watch your language, Walter. She understands everything you say.
She's more than amazing. She's magnificent.
I couldn't have done it without you guys. And Jody.
I expect to be another like 4 hours, honestly.
Oh, man.
The trouble is I can't remember which doors Jody opens and which doors Aiden opens.
Where are the others?
So there's definitely going to be time loss from that.
Zoe are upstairs.
Get out of here, I'll go get them.
No, come with me.
No, I'm going alone.
Here I'm pretty sure we just knock on this door but then just leave. After you've done that, it just lets you leave. Once you've done that. Pretty sure I can leave now. Maybe not. There. I think I had to kick it. Yeah, I had to kick it. Well, no, that's a 10-second time save for next time. We're not going to help him.
Come on, Jimmy! Jump! Jump!
No, I can't make it.
You can!
I can't make it.
You have to give him encouragement, otherwise you can't get out the window now. Pretty sure. But now we just leave him. There goes Jimmy.
Jody! Come on, let's get out of here. We're stuck.
And now we don't even protect them.
You're gonna have to trust me, okay? Jody? Jody, no!
You okay?
Yeah.
Jody.
Honestly, finishing this, getting to the end of this chapter in under 2 hours, I'm kind of like, phew. Thank God. Because when you have no idea how long it's going to take you, it comes as a bit of a relief when it's not completely god awful up until this point. So that's nice. Because part of me was like, God, if I don't get to the homeless chapter and through it in under 2 hours, I'm going to be really struggling to get under 6 hours. There's still a little bit more of this chapter, like we end up in hospital and stuff, but it should be well under 2 hours by the end.
We need oxygen! We're losing her. Please don't leave us, Joey. Don't leave us.
How you doing? You need to get used to doing that. Okay. These around the rift, they're not like islands. They're from the depths of the other side. We know almost nothing about them. The DPA has launched a program to study the other side. The infraworld, as they call it. Watch us briefly. If you don't want to do it, just say, and I'll take you back.
The little kid there who you meet in the mission just reminded me of the mission. That chapter is awful. It's so long. There's actually an out of bounds in it, which I'm going to try, but it's probably going to lose me loads of time. But seeing as it's like the only out of bounds that I'm going to be trying, I might as well. It speeds up the chapter a little bit, so I'm going to go for it. But yeah, it'll probably fail. But that's a while away yet. Still got the whole desert chapter before that. She wants her baby back, baby back, baby back.
Who was that woman? Why are you showing me this? Is she my mother?
Horizon Zero Dawn.
Aiden?
So you fail getting out of bed here, and it skips a little prompt. You kind of stumble out of bed. So you fail it on purpose here. That it just saves like a couple of seconds.
Yeah, that's her. Parkinson's spoke back. Been in a coma for several months. Can you see her? No.
I went to CIA. This girl is wanted for treason, so we have an arrest warrant if that's what you need.
Okay. I'll take you to her.
Okay. We've made it through the homeless chapter. Hooray.
So, where is she?
That's weird. This is a room. She should be here. Shit.
She went out the window.
Oh, that's impossible. We're on the 5th floor. She couldn't go out the window.
Call it in. That girl cannot get away.
Oh yeah, there's this part. It's the start of the game.
Ma'am? Is everything all right? Ma'am?
Okay. So the only little note here is to fail going to sleep, because it saves a few seconds of attempting to sleep.
It won't be for long. Just long enough for them to find out what's going on.
Please don't leave me here.
Just for a couple of days. You'll see. Time will go by fast.
Susan, we need to go. There's no reason to drag this out.
Right. Let's talk. Let's talk.
I know it's hard leaving your home and your family. But here we have a better chance of understanding what's happening. We can find a way to protect you.
Nobody can protect me.
Your belongings are in that bag over there. Cole and I are right next door. If you need anything or if anything, just call and walk over. Okay? Good night, Joe.
All right. Find somewhere to change.
So you have to go all the way down here to get changed. Okay. And then once you're changed, you have to go all the way back up to the suitcase again. It's kind of annoying that you can't do both. Oh my god, the prompts.
Come on, Benny Grass. Let's see where we're going to sleep tonight.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna turn off the light now. Good night, Jody.
Wait! Can you leave the light on in the hall? I don't like it when it starts.
Sure. How's that?
Good
Good night.
night.
So we fail this.
We're gonna have a good night's sleep. Nothing is gonna happen.
I think it's an X press.
Can't
Yeah.
sleep, Aiden. I think I need a story.
And then we leave and then come back, and that's the trigger. Okay.
Get help, Aiden, quick!
Now we should be good. It kind of just focuses on what you need to do here on its own, as long as you do the triggers. All right.
Joe! Get a doctor! Hurry!
It's okay. It'll be alright now. Aiden isn't scared of them anymore.
Another chapter down. So this one's very important because you have to skip going to the bar completely by getting caught. So it's very important to do the conversation with the right prompts, otherwise you're screwed. So my notes say square, square, triangle, circle. So hopefully that's correct.
Not like everyone else, and there are rules.
I didn't ask to be different. I just want to go out and have friends and
I honest to God thought the game crashed there for a second. It froze. And I was about to cry. It froze for like half a second. Don't know if anyone noticed that. But I almost started crying there.
Stop it, Aiden. I don't give a shit if you break everything in this goddamn room. We're gonna work, we have to figure out what will.
Yeah? Yeah, she's gone. She's got it.
I'm really sorry, Cole. I hate myself for doing this, but you understand, right? I need to go out tonight. Yeah, I know. It's too late to turn back now. Locked. Of course it is.
So square, square, triangle, circle. Okay.
Well, hello, Cole. Jody. A late for day trip, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm feeling, I'm feeling sick. I'm feeling sick, so we were just gonna go, and get some fresh air.
Okay. You want us to call the infirmary?
No, there's no need. Cole's looking after me. So, right, Cole? So,
Yo, Junior.
What's up, Cole? Dad got your gun? Hmm?
Okay, triangle.
I feel too much like talking today. I think his grandmother died or something.
Now circle.
He's in a really bad mood.
I hope this works, otherwise there's a huge amount of this chapter that I have to play.
Cole, we should probably get going now. Good night.
Okay, I think we're good.
Up there?
How's it going, Junior?
Cole. Cole.
Okay, good. It worked.
What happened? Jesus Christ, what the hell was that all about?
I think I know exactly what this is all about.
I told you not to go, and you disobeyed me. You know how dangerous that was for Cole and for you? Hell, Jody, don't you remember Kirsten's birthday party? You know what can happen with Aiden, right? Right?
Okay, we're on page 3 of 4 of my notes now. That's not bad. The second part of the game now is quite long. The chapters are quite long now.
Thank you very much, Bennett.
2 hours in. Not bad. I'll probably split in future when this screen shows up with the chapters rather than on the Express. Just saying things out loud. So here, unfortunately, we don't kill this guy. We only choke him a little bit.
I don't know how to tell you this, Joe, so I'm just going to tell you.
Not that you can kill him, I don't think, but
Mom and I have been
he
trying
doesn't
to...
suffer too much.
We really want to take you with us, but we think... Everyone thinks that it would be better for you to stay here with Professor Dawkins. Of course, we'll come to see you whenever it's possible, and when you're better, you'll join us in our new home. Okay? Well, I think it's for the best. Goodbye, dear.
This would actually be a decent place for a washroom break as well, because this is quite long. I think on my notes I'm actually going to mark next to which chapters I can have a washroom break in.
Gotta go, Susan.
Just give me a minute.
It's enough. Come on.
You can actually skip this, and I don't know how. This entire thing here, after the choking, and it just goes straight to the end. But I have no idea how. Like, none of this plays as soon as you finish the choking. God knows how. Alright, the longest and worst chapter in the entire game. This is going to be something to get through. After this is finished, I'll be really happy. Exactly, Fen. Yippee. So the good thing is you fail the ritual at the end of it on purpose, and it skips the entire grave scene where they, mourn the deaths. You just leave. You fail the ritual and you just get up and leave and the chapter ends. So you can at least cut a little bit of it out. So that's nice. But getting there, I mean, this is probably going to take about 45 minutes, this chapter. Not even kidding. Look how unnecessarily long this walk is. Why did you just turn around? I changed nothing. Immersion. Yes.
Everything's gonna be okay.
It's lucky that she took a seat right next to where they stayed.
I'm thirsty. Everything's fucked. It's gonna be okay. Leave me alone, Aiden. What?
Okay, let's get this going. Shouldn't be too bad.
It's okay, Aiden. There's no reason to be nervous.
But yeah, when this chapter is done, I'll feel a lot happier getting this out of the way. Square barn. So we do square here.
I'm so sorry to disturb you. I'm just looking for some place to spend the night, and I was hoping. Can I just?
And then
Can I just?
at the table we choose potato and then fajita.
I mean, I promise I will be gone by morning.
I told you you can't stay here. You need to leave now.
But quite honestly, it'll probably be quicker for me to just choose any food at the table rather than look and see where those things are.
Okay. You can stay here tonight. Come in. What's your name?
Jody.
Paul. These are my sons, Corey and Jake. My mother, Masani. Don't be surprised if she doesn't answer you. She hasn't spoken in years. We're about to have dinner. Would you like to eat with us?
Hell yeah, I would. I'd like some potatoes and fajitas, please.
Yeah, thank you.
I went straight for the steak by mistake. And the corn. So why not? Steak and corn every time. Oh, why did I do that? I was supposed to take a drink. Did anyone see that floating potato?
We don't see many hitchhikers out
There was a floating potato.
That's weird.
I'm just going from town to town. No real plans.
I see.
This is the first ranch that I've seen in miles.
There used to be more of us, and they've left for the city. It's a hard life out here.
You guys are
It was crazy.
With the name.
That means the people in Nablo. That's what we call ourselves.
Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button.
you guys are really far from everything here.
Families lived here for generations. I was born here.
It was a magical potato.
I tell my boys to go. I know there's nothing for them here. But,
You were busy looking at the guy? Oh, okay. That's fair. Okay, here we go to sleep and we just don't leave the room. We go back to sleep. You're supposed to like come out and check it out and stuff, but it takes too long.
Jay will, take you to the room.
Yo, Urs.
Night.
Pog. Oops. See, a lot of the time losses is just me not knowing what prompts are coming up.
Are you coming?
So I'm like reacting to them when I see them instead of knowing what's coming. But that'll be like free time saves when you start to actually learn what's going on.
You stay in your room. No matter what you hear.
What I hear? What do you mean?
You value your life. Lock your door and don't come out.
You were trying to sleep, but you've abandoned it. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm probably going to be another 3.5, 4 hours. So enjoy the no sleep. Okay, now we go here. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. here. So I'll be going till probably about 5 or 6. 6 is probably more likely.
It's a very strange place. Don't worry. Tomorrow will be a long way from here.
Okay, so here you get woken up and you're supposed to go out and explore, but we just go back to sleep when we do that. After this.
You stay in your room. No matter what you hear.
Exactly, Fen. Got so much things to do today, but we're just gonna go back to sleep instead. That's basically it. That's too real. Way too real. So we get up. We use Iden. We do have to do something with the lock. And then we just go back to bed. I didn't know that you could do this at all until I looked at the speedrun. Whoops. Well, I just wasted time by letting go. That was silly. But I did not know that this was an option until I watched the speedrun. I always just went outside and looked. Free time save. So my next notes just say X, square, circle, triangle. I went for steak and corn ers. Steak and corn. Because I just pressed whatever was there instead of checking which, because I don't know which food is at which part of the table. So I just pressed whatever came up. Free time save though.
Thanks. I really needed it.
Need some coffee.
Alright, so now we have to get a hay bale and get some water. This chapter is so long.
There's a lot of work to be done on the farm. Maybe you'd like to stay on for a few days. Lend a helping hand. Couldn't pay you anything, but you have a roof, on the table. What do you think?
Do you really think it's the best chapter? It's the chapter I like the least. I think it's like my least liked chapter in the entire game. It's just such a weird side story and so long. I don't know.
Ready for work?
I'm ready when you are.
And the mission's good. I like the mission.
Handle that.
Yeah, I think mission is probably my favorite casual chapter, honestly. Okay, now we get the water. But, like, the last chapter is pretty cool.
So, you're gonna stay a while?
It looks that way.
Great. I mean, it's good to have some help.
Can you get some hay from the barn?
Alright, let's get some hay from the barn. Probably do this earlier, but... Oh my god, move.
Take it easy, Arden. Just one bale, not the whole goddamn haystack.
So slow. But it's fine. I wonder if you can go right here between the bench and the wheelchair. I'm not going to risk it. It looked like the straighter path, but
Okay, let me just finish this first.
I'll just take it wide. The hitboxes of the other characters in this game are so big. You just bump into them.
Put it down anywhere.
Okay, so I've got some prompts written down which I assume are for the conversation that's coming up here.
You coming?
So we'll just go with that.
Got work to do.
Okay, later then.
Good day's work there. Got some water, got a hay bale. Super difficult day's work. Time for lunch. So here I have X square circle triangle.
Is it true that your grandmother hasn't spoken in years?
Honest day's work.
She hasn't said a word since my great grandmother died. That's gotta be 30 years.
There's a lot of work to do on the ranch.
Yeah. Jay takes care of the horses. I watch the churros, and my father does just about everything else.
I saw the dead sheep. What happened to them?
And then we go and help the horses.
Storm. They wander out of the pen and choked to death on the
Probably not ours. Like, a 5-hour speed game for me is, or 6 hours, it's probably gonna take me.
Sounded like something was
Even if I was to get to the point when I was cutting it down a bit more,
That's just the
I'm not gonna run this
that makes them
very much. I can't manage doing long speed runs, but we'll see how this goes. I honestly have no idea what time I'm gonna get here.
How about if I started asking you questions? Where you come
My
from?
brain says if it's under 6 hours, I'll be happy with that. That platinum, I know, like that is just, I could not do that. You have to watch like 11 endings.
Oh, excuse me. I got work to do.
Yeah, that's just mad.
Don't mind him.
I would never
He's okay when
in
you get to know him.
my whole life do that. Like, a 5-hour speedrun's already pushing it for me.
Well, I guess I better get back to Paul, get man. See you later.
I wouldn't even want to watch that speedrun because I'd get bored like 10 hours, or I'd get bored by the end of the first playthrough. I'd be like, okay, I don't need to see any more. But fair play to the person that did it.
Let's see what Jay's doing.
It's just a little bit too much for me.
Proud and stubborn, and everyone's going with the others.
Do you mind if I try?
I'm literally just playing this part casually because I just barely remember what prompts come up.
Right ahead. His name's Ashki.
Hey there, Ashki. Don't be afraid. I'm just gonna come over there, okay? See, Ashki? It's not so bad, is it? Admit it. You kind of like me, huh? Yeah, I don't. Ever dreamed of riding a horse? Take him to the
Oh, it did a full circle in the opposite direction. That is this game's controls in a nutshell right there. I pressed left and it went 360-degree turn to the right.
How'd you do that?
You know about secrets, right?
Maybe I misjudged you.
So by the end of this chapter, I'm gonna tell myself that I'm halfway through.
Behind the bar. Ladies first.
It's fine by me.
Oh my god, it just... The prompts in this game sometimes just don't react to what you're doing. So here you basically fail the running away stuff. Prompt RNG. Well, it was very noticeable, just like even in the DLC, when you just, if you do it too quickly in the before the camera transitions, then it doesn't register. But then you can do it a couple times, and it's like it still doesn't do it. It's weird.
The guy left running. And you know what?
This joke.
Seen again.
Ha ha ha. Tee. So funny. Good story. Alright. So here we go to bed again.
It's bed.
What's happening here? Why do we have to lock up the house?
Just go to your room, Jordy. Don't come out, no matter what happens.
Classic. Exactly. He's got a story for everything, that guy.
For God's sakes, Paul. What's going on here?
Just go to your room. There's nothing you can do.
Now, could I have just gone out of the door there? I'm not sure. Yes, I could. That's great. That's just great. Exactly, free time save. So, for some strange reason here, when you go and hide behind this rock, you're not to press anything. I don't know what it does as far as saving time goes, but specifically the guide said, the person's notes that I read say don't move behind this rock, like don't touch anything. Don't know why. Because to me this all just seems like cutscene anyway. Now we just fail stuff. Whoops, I was supposed to fail that. I don't know that it matters, honestly, though. Maybe it's just quicker to fail it than... because the animation to fail it on each one is a bit... yeah, it's coming out of my controller. Sorry about that. If it's a little loud. I should turn that off. We're not gonna help. No helping. There's still so much of this chapter left. My god. It's like an hour-long chapter. It's already been 25 minutes. I have been on horses when I was like a kid. We used to go to like this like holiday resort place that had all like activities for, you know, for the family. And one of the things was horse riding. So we used to do that. You know, every year or so, as a kid, I'd ride a horse. But maybe like 5 times my entire life. Is it something you enjoy, Fen?
If he's here, there's a reason.
You a horse rider? You have a horse, Urs? Oh my goodness.
You remember it?
That's 5 times more? Okay, I see.
We're friends, right?
I'm missing all these prompts. Hold on.
Climb up, okay?
It hurts balls. It really does chafe. It chafes a lot, actually.
Hey, what do you think, Ashley?
So I'm not surprised.
Doing pretty good, huh?
Your mom has a horse? Nice.
Listen, I'm headed over the pasture. It's in the churros.
That's awesome.
Sure.
There's a lot of people riding horses around where I am currently living right now as well, actually. There's people like ride horses around the streets because I'm quite near countryside. Oh, where are we going? That was a sharp turn. I forget what I have to press for these. So it's three, it looks like 3 X presses and then a circle press. Butt spot, you devil. That was actually a sentence that made sense from butt spot. That's incredible.
I know you don't want to talk about it, but I really need to know what happened last night. Does the spirit come every night?
It'll come for many nights, and then it will show up for you. But it'll
Okay, I need to see these conversations pop up.
Despite all this, your father never wanted to just leave?
For him, the spirit is just part of the land. It's like the rocks or the desert sand. It's something you can't change, so you have to learn to live with it. My turn to ask you some questions. What are you really doing out here in the middle of the desert? It feels like you're running away from something.
I guess I'm just trying to forget.
Now we tell a lie.
I'm making you so. Maybe I'm just running away from myself.
You're like us. You also have your dark secret, don't you, Jody?
No.
Big old lie. Okay, now my only notes for the rest of this chapter are to fail the ritual, which I feel like isn't for a little bit yet. So the rest is just I'm playing the game however it tells me. That was Paw.
I'm gonna have a look on my way back.
I can go take a look if you want.
Don't know if you'll be able to do much.
I'll do what I can. But where's the well?
It's over there. It's got a windmill. Shouldn't be hard to find.
Okay. I'll see you back at the ranch.
Okay. See you later.
Get on my horse. No rush. Yeah, me too, Urs. That would be a tragedy. Okay, so here I know we get rid of whatever's stuck in the thing. Good.
Good work, Aiden. The pump's running again.
Wait, do I get on the horse? I do. Damn it. Now we go here. And I know we go to whatever item is on the wall on the back corner. Over here. Now we leave. Nice, that's exactly where I wanted to go. And now it's suddenly nighttime. We do fail that on purpose, by the way. Get on my horse. Why are you slowing down, horse? Yeah, she's doing okay. Or heat stroke. Because I didn't have any breakfast. I just left. I kind of forget where to go here. So hopefully... I probably could cut out all of this, but... This is it, right? Oh no, I've got to find things in the sand. I'm gonna lose loads of time here. For sure. God, this chapter is so long. Okay, then it's just straight ahead. That's good. Okay. I can't remember if there's another item or not. I hope not. Okay, I think we're good. Just those two. That's good. Not too bad. They're kind of right in front of you too. Wow, I did not mean to do that. Probably cut these corners quite a lot, but we're just gonna stick to it. Okay. Oh, by the way, watch how it goes to like a little montage where she's digging up the rest of the little mounds after this. Watch how the animation of her running, it is the worst run I've ever seen in my life.
Ghosts. We're wearing these ritual masks.
It makes me want to cry when I see it. It's coming up very soon.
Thanks, Aiden.
Here it comes. There. What is that run? It's the worst run I've ever seen in my life.
Weird. This one has no talisman. The fifth talisman. You put it around the baby's neck. Help me, Aiden. I've got to see what happened.
Maybe she does have a history. Yeah.
It's as if something's missing.
She's very
Feel the talisman's to pop.
prone to it right now. It's like boiling hot. Alright, let's finish up this chapter. 40 minutes this chapter's been so far. Still a good 5 minutes left. Okay.
Came here in broad daylight. We're trying to get to the house. Corey, get the car! He won't start, Jay! He won't start!
The entity's coming back.
We've got to get to the house.
I don't think that's gonna help.
There's nothing else we can do. My father told you can't fight a spirit.
So I go and speak to her. Whoa. Whoa. Wow, that camera is crazy. That camera is crazy. What the hell was that?
It's the one that was on that baby.
That was so crazy. So to fail the ritual, I do square, triangle, circle.
Where it all began. I need you to be careful. Remember every detail.
We're lost, full of hatred for the white man. It brings spirit, kill their enemies, and gain revenge. Turned against them. He was still hungry for blood. Yet its soul is back.
Okay. So as far as time goes, once this chapter's finished, I'm telling myself that I'm halfway through. I don't know how accurate that is, but I'm pretty okay with telling myself that. Just go with that.
I still remember the incantation, but the ritual is lost. I saw the ritual.
Just do a launch, yeah. There is an out of bounds in the mission that I'll be trying, but it'll probably lose me time. But I'm gonna try it anyway.
I have to make a fire in the front of the house.
So square, triangle, circle. Square, triangle, circle.
Something to light the fire.
Yeah, right. Not a chance, Fen.
Trust me! I know what I'm doing! We gotta get inside! The storm is coming! Even me, Jay!
Shimasani, you can talk?
Stick, Jody! We must find a stick to the other side!
Square. Triangle. Imagine messing this up in your casual playthrough and this is what happened to you. Like, you couldn't even get what symbol right 3 times. That would feel horrible. So that skips an entire portion of going up to the grave. That's harsh. That's very harsh, Urs.
Jody. Jody, are you alright?
Alright, we've done the desert chapter, thank God. Thank God. What's this black screen? That was the longest black screen ever. I thought the game had crashed.
I wish I would have helped you.
You helped us to understand what happened.
I feel like
That's a lot.
I fucked everything up.
I almost cried.
And hope that one day it will go back to where it came from.
use that label for the kid. As we're gonna make maybe we could use it to help people. These last few days show me it's not easy.
I do like this game. It's a very good casual game. I enjoyed it a lot. It was very fun. I'm not sure it's much of a... It's definitely not a speed game that you would grind or anything like that, in my opinion. It's not really for that, but I'd like to get a decent time in it. You watch PewDiePie play it? Nice. Yeah, it's an old game, eh? We've done it. We've bloody done it. Under 3 hours. Nice. So here we pick the music box.
Oh, okay, I'm recording. Concentrate, Jody. Tell me if you feel anything in particular about any of these objects.
And then we do circle and then 4 X's.
Can you see anything I did?
Thank you, Dad. It's so pretty.
Open it. Jody? You okay? Did you see some?
Circle. Now all X's. I think it includes the conversation outside as well. Yeah. So it's 4 X's now.
Nathan? Okay, I'll talk. Nathan, someone named Ryan Clayton is here to see you. He says you know what it's about? Yes. I'll be back in a moment.
You're supposed to like eavesdrop on them with Aiden. But you can just leave.
Hey, where you going? You gonna wait for Nathan?
It's kind of funny.
You look upset.
This is Ryan Clayton from the CIA.
So now we just spam X.
The agency wants you to join their military school program at Camp Perry. Ryan's going to take care of you from now on. You have to go with him, Joel. Today.
You're joking, right? I'm not going anywhere.
I am not a child. I can make my own decisions. No one can force me to go.
Julia, I know. It's difficult, but you need to understand. This is a great opportunity for you.
No one can tell me what to do with my life.
Listen, I don't give a shit about your pathetic adolescent.
He's so mean. Like,
Right?
how did
You
they
can rant
become
all you want, but you'll shut
an
your
item in this game? Like, he's such a loser.
I'll go get my things.
Like, why would she be like, oh yeah, he's nice? He's actually not.
Only the essentials. We got everything you need at Camp Perry.
Right, now we get our clothes. Yeah, he is. Bit of a prick. Now we leave. Alright. I think that's another chapter, just like that. So the next chapter is dinner, where you try and make Ryan leave. Now, it's so weird because someone's notes that I read on this that's ran this game said don't do anything until Ryan appears at the door. And then I watched another run and they actually, got dressed, made dinner, put the chairs down, like did loads of things. And when I timed waiting there, doing nothing, against the run that I watched where they actually did things, it took ages for Ryan to appear on my practice. So I am gonna actually make food and put on clothes and things like that, because from what I could tell, it was faster to do that. I think it is just on a timer though, but it was weird that it took longer. So just to be safe, I'm gonna do things. You know what I mean? The chapter after this, by the way, I have absolutely 0 notes for, so that's going to be a surprise. I actually need to use the bathroom, so I am going to let her stand there for just like a couple of moments while I use the washroom, because I think this is for the most part on a timer until he arrives.
The one I sent 3 days ago.
I've actually been having problems with my computer. What was the email about?
Dinner, tonight, fancy restaurant. Anyway, it's too late now, so maybe another time?
In fact, I'm going to go now because I think I have time. There's a whole conversation here as well. So be right back.
Sorry. Why don't you just come over here for dinner tonight? I mean, you wanted to see my apartment anyway, so...
Sure, but
How about around 8?
Okay. Yeah, I'll bring a kick-ass bottle of wine. See you later.
Now I get why you blasted my computer. You didn't want me to see Ryan. It's not your call, Aiden. I can do what I want.
Thanks, Fen.
Fuck this.
Appreciate it.
Fuck this. We're not gonna start this again. I'm not yours, Aiden. I can have a relationship with whoever I want. This is my life. Oh, do you fucking hear me? This is my life.
I didn't miss anything either. That was good.
He's charming, he's intelligent, he's funny. And I think I'm falling for him.
Yeah, what I think I'll do here is I won't tidy up or anything. I'll just go and order pizza from the kitchen and then put the tables and chairs out. and that should be fine.
I know how to find something I can make in 1 hour with what's ever left in the fridge.
But I'm pretty sure that this is all just, doesn't matter what you do here.
I mean, that looks good. It's not too complicated. Curried chicken with oven-baked vegetables. It'll take some time in the oven, but it seems doable. Pizza delivery.
Me too, actually. I'm probably gonna eat when I'm finished.
No preparation, no
And it'll be like 6 a.m.
Could be an option. Pizza. I mean, it's the easy way out, but he's not gonna mind.
Oh, is it sleep time?
I'll call him.
Why is pizza delivery in the cookbook?
You're wasting your time, Aiden.
I know, that's where she puts it. It seems fair enough. Put some candles out or something. That'll do. Let's go and phone for the pizza. Actually, we're not going to phone the pizza because I'm pretty sure she says something like, "Oh, I didn't get any food."
Crap. Do I have time to take a shower first?
No, I'm just gonna...
What should I wear?
Cool. Let's go with cool.
Oh, hey, Ryan. Yeah,
It's very cool.
I just, threw these old things on, 'cause... Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna be me. I mean, there's no
No,
point.
we're gonna go with cool this time. Pretty cool.
You might as well just give up, Aiden. Okay? This date is going on.
Now, as far as I'm aware, we can just wait now. And it takes forever. But we can just wait. Like, we have to wait until like 8 on the in-game clock. And it's 7:15. So now we just do nothing. It's like, it takes a weirdly long time. You know what? I'm just going to order the pizza. Just for something to do. Or I'll turn on the light, sure. Time to watch some TV, true.
Oh, good God, I know the number by heart. Hey, yeah.
You know what? I think ordering the pizza is a mistake because they go and try to eat. And you can't get rid of Ryan until you're at the table. Whereas if you don't have any food, he just leaves because there's no food. I think I just caused myself a time loss.
Okay, cool. Great, thanks. Oh, not too proud of myself, but at least we're gonna eat.
Anyway, we're done now. We're just gonna wait. Hopefully it actually progresses. It's only 7:20. So we can order this because this is the fake out. So that's good. Now we just wait for the actual. It's 7:30. It's pretty exciting. I really, really hope that this just lets you. Let's have some drink. More.
Ugh. Oh, God. Ugh, I hate this stuff.
Come on, Ryan. Where are you? 20 to 8. This is terrifying, not knowing whether this is going to just work or not. Like, please come to the door. We could be here like 20 minutes. I've done everything I want. Okay, we're almost at 8 o'clock. He said he'd be here at 8, guys. Ryan, please. Please, Ryan. I wonder what time he actually comes on that clock. I don't actually know. It would be nice to know. Urs is asking the important questions. You know what's coming up after this? There's one more little chapter. Like very, very short chapter, night sessions, and then after that it's the mission, which is another long chapter. Oh, please. I really hope that this isn't messed up. It's almost 8. Oh, he's here. Get the door. I should have been at the door. Darn it. Run. You hate Swedish rap.
I didn't behave myself. This is important to me, and I'm counting.
Alright, now we make this bastard leave.
Chateau Margaux, 2001.
Why is his voice so loud? Nice audio balance.
Sorry about the mess.
Yeah, sorry about the
I
mess.
just moved in, so
No, no problem. Looks lived in.
I feel like that was a time loss. I should have cleaned.
so I'll get the thing that opens the wine.
Cool apartment.
Huh? Yeah, thanks. Hayden, for fuck's sakes.
I always find this really fidgety for some reason. Oh, God, the time losses. Alright, now make him leave.
To your new apartment.
It's my new apartment.
Oh, so when did you move in?
A couple weeks ago. And how about you? Where do you live?
Oh, I had a place just outside town.
Right, where are the prompts?
Small, but you know, it's got a little garden.
And did you grow up here? It's nothing. It's just Aiden's messing with us. Ignore him. Ignore him.
Oh, there. Yeah, I shouldn't have ordered pizza.
Alright.
Because I think he would have left by now.
I ordered pizza. I hope that's...
No, pizza's good.
So this is time loss. But that's fine. Rip.
Yeah, your parents were, Are you sure everything's okay?
Yes, everything's fine. Aiden is just... He's just feeling a little nervous. It's okay, really.
Yeah, did Nathan ever manage to explain? Joe, I think there's something wrong with Aiden.
Hey Xavier, how are you?
I'm fed up with you and your goddamn jealousy. So why don't you just go back to whatever ethereal fucking place you came from and let me get on with my life? Get out.
Pretty sure this is all time loss.
Get the fuck out.
Listening, Dad?
Aiden's not happy with me being
I don't give a damn how Aiden feels. What a... Fuck, Aiden! I need you to just stop!
There we go.
Listen, I better go.
No, Ryan, wait.
Look, Aiden's very possessive.
Yeah, no festivals still. Can you believe that there's no, like, we're still a year later and things are still not back to normal? It's kind of crazy.
Take some time to get to know each other. Maybe Aiden will end up going through it.
Yeah, I'm pretty good as well, Xavier. Pretty good. It's 3 a.m. and I've got about 3 hours left of this game to go, so that's fun.
You get what you wanted. He's gone, and now you have me yourself.
Yeah, it's pretty good, yeah. They're into, like, over 50s now. Everyone that's over 50 is getting contacted and set up for their first.
And watch me cry.
So that's good.
I hate you. Do you hear me? I fucking hate you.
They've gone down from, like, everyone, 80 plus, 70 plus, 65 plus, I think it was, and now they're on, like, anyone over 50 is getting contacted. So it's pretty good. Alright, night session. I have no notes for this. Yeah, by summer. That would be nice. I think it's like 23 million have had their first vaccination in the UK.
And I'm so tired. Please, oh no.
Out of like 65 million or whatever. Basically like a third of the population.
Sorry, I was concentrating on my work. I know you've had a long day. Hey, this morning I woke up. What do you say we get you tucked in that route?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
I must have left it in the other room. Why don't you go in there and get it? I'll finish up here, and then we can go. Okay?
Sure, I'm on it.
Oh, good.
So, where did he leave that book? Stop it, Aiden. It's not funny.
PC noises.
Aiden? You doing that, Aiden?
Yeah, I gotta turn those off. Sorry about that.
You found it. Now we can get down to serious business and bedtime stories.
500k have gotten the first dose. Yeah. Well, the UK like basically bought like double the amount of vaccine that they needed, and have just been going crazy trying to get through everybody. The UK's done pretty good compared to a lot.
Nathan Dawkins.
Bojo.
They were coming back from the mummies.
Like, I don't expect to get mine until like May, end of May, if I'm lucky. They're dead.
Jody, let's get you up. Stay right here.
Well, I have like the mission that's after this, the chapter called the mission. I have like 0 notes. I have one for the very start of it that tells me to move away. And that's basically my entire notes. Whoops. Okay, the mission. Here goes. So here comes the only out of bounds that I'll be doing. And that's no guarantee that I'm going to get it. But we're going to try for it.
Using it to control several important districts in the state, which means none of our humanitarian aid is getting.
Yeah.
He relocates twice a day. Last time we pinpointed him was at the Zanaki Hotel, which is not much of a chance he's still there.
Yeah, I don't get it. Like, when I see people that are like, I guess not refusing the vaccine, but just are choosing not to have it, I think to myself, like, did you live in the same world as me for the last year? Like, why would you not want to get this vaccine as soon as possible? Like, did we live in different worlds? Because alright, so we move away here. So we're gonna try. If I get this out of bounds, I'd be shocked. But I'm gonna try. Gotta flick my controller here. There we go. Alright, so it's pretty soon up here. Once we've run through this building up here, we try and go out of bounds. There's a little bit where if you run towards a certain part at the start, there's supposed to be an animation that automatically turns Jodie around to put you back where you're supposed to go, like it shows her turning around. But there's a little part where you can just keep going, like they forgot to close it off.
Check that there are no soldiers on the island.
So we're going to try and get that, basically. So if we just run around here, he's not facing us. Just ignore them. Okay, so far so good. Alright, this is the out of bounds here. Let's see if it works. If it doesn't work, it's not the end of the world. Like, basically, I'll get spotted by a couple of people and have to do a little bit of melee or whatever. But it's fine. We'll see how it goes. No, it didn't work. Got the wrong angle. So we're probably going to get spotted now. which is fine. I'm going to keep trying to get it. So I just got to take care of these guys. And try and get it. It's probably wasting time now trying, but... I'm going to try it one more time. And then I'm just going to go up the alley. Ah, damn. I'm going to have to check how to do that. It's a very specific path. But we're just going to go up the alley instead. Screw it. It's fine. So it would skip all these people, basically. And this fight.
Get rid of him.
And I think we end up here. Yeah, so it doesn't skip a ton of stuff, but probably it saves however long that took to take those guys out. 30 seconds or something. It's not the end of the world.
They've gone.
Yeah, I'm in Scotland, Fen. Yeah. So there's other skips in this chapter along the way here, but I don't know how to do them. So I'm basically just playing it casually. I thought I had updated that, Fen. Does it still say I'm in Canada? I seriously thought I had updated that. If I haven't, then yeah, I definitely will. British guy living in Britain. Yeah, I thought I had. So yeah, thanks for checking that, actually. Oh, God, what is this movement? So I should be able to distract this person. Wait for him to turn and go this way. So there's ways to like skip this truck or these people coming down, but I don't know how you do it. So it kind of skips this slow walk. These are all like small time saves. Yo, Satori Earth. Thanks a lot for the raid. Wow. That's very kind of you. Welcome raiders. We're doing a little late night first time speed run of this game. I've never done it before, so here we are. How was your stream? I hope it went fantastic and you PB'd. Yo, what's up? Persephone's Pixels. Hello. Dead Runs. Whoa, thanks for the bits. Sorry to hear about the dead runs. Pixels, thanks so much for the bits. It's very, very kind of you. But yeah, this is, as I say, it's a first time doing a speedrun of this, so it's very much almost a casual playthrough, because it's just unfortunately needed to be done so that I can kind of familiarize myself with what I'm supposed to be doing. So it's a little clunky, it's a little slow, but it'll get better. So I have notes and just getting through it, basically. We're getting there. Probably another couple hours left. Actually, yeah, probably another couple hours left of the run. My goal was anything around 6 hours I'd be happy with. If I get under 6 hours, I'll be very happy. What the? See, I don't know where all the prompts are, so I'm reacting to what I see instead of knowing what's coming up. So there's just little time losses everywhere. Oh yeah, it's a decent game. If you like this kind of a game, it's a David Cage sort of game. Like, don't know if you've heard of Heavy Rain or what else did he do? Detroit Become Human, that's the newer one of his. Yeah, yeah. All the same kind of style game. Thanks again for the raid there, Satori. It's very kind of you. This is one of the longer chapters in the game, by the way, so it'll be interesting to see how this goes. I've kind of forgotten what I have to do at parts. I know here there's 3 guys I have to take out. One of them is here. Turn around. One of them is here. And turn over here. Choke this guy out. Okay, that's good. Now we can progress. Okay, now we go back to here. Oh, I'm supposed to go out, not in. Whoops. Okay. That's good. Now we get into like a bit of a fisticuffs. Yo, Leon, holy, Leon Kennedy, it's so good to see you. Thanks for the raid. Oh, I don't know if it matters if you fail this or not, but a lot of this is just backing away from his swipes. Oh, I should have struck then. I don't think it matters. Whoops. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Thanks a lot, Leon, for the raid. Welcome everyone over from Leon's stream. Hope you're doing well. Wow, I just got knocked out cold. So... oh shit. Thanks, kid. Yeah, how was your stream, Leon? What were you playing today? You got a PB. Oh, nice one, dude. A minute PB. That's awesome.
I guess we're even. The sun is rising.
I don't think what I just did was very optimal, by the way. But we'll take it. What was your time, Leon? I tried to do some Left Behind any % runs quite recently, and I just gave up because, oh my god.
I got to lose.
Oh, really? Nice. Well, I'm glad you did then, because a minute PB is no joke. Pretty sure here we can just leave. Look at this fluid movement. Don't you love it? Oh, we can't. I think there's an invisible wall, actually. There has to be, because that is a joke. I'm literally like... One sec, Leon. I've just got to follow this kid here. Okay. Are we good, kid? Look, what are you doing? Just go, they're gonna die. Okay, so here we protect. It's not RE2, yeah.
We're going straight through. Stay close, okay?
3228, that's decent, man. I think my glitchless PB for it is like 33 or 34 something. So you're definitely ahead of me. I couldn't be bothered running it anymore, unfortunately. But, that's a good time. So well done. Yeah, I totally feel that, Leon. I'm the same. It's all about just making yourself do it, and like, you know that you can get a PB. It's just like actually sitting down and putting some attempts in is another story. Okay, we're gonna go and kill this this leader now. I think we go over here. There's a little time save here where we take over this person's body, and when we're driving with him, as long as we you can take as long as you put sunglasses on that are in the car. Wow, that was I let go of the control there. As long as you put sunglasses on, then it skips an entire combat scene. So that's nice. Oh yeah, exactly, Leon, yeah. Whoops. So we can drive this portion and we're fine. So we have to get back in the back of it here. But when we get to the next roadblock, we have to put on sunglasses. $33.47 is mine, hers. Thank you.
Take it slower.
That's not bad. It's like pretty average. Right, I've got to remember to put on sunglasses here. No worries, Killer Omen. Have a good night. Take care. Right, so you put on them. There's secret sunglasses off to the side that they don't tell you about. But as long as you put them on, they leave you alone. You're special. Cheers, Leon. Have a good night. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. I'll see you somewhere else soon, I'm sure. I'm just thinking about how much of this game is left. And thinking, oh my god, I don't know if I'm even going to make 6 hours.
Sorry, but you can't come with me. You're really brave, Salim. Someday, this is all gonna be over. And you can just go back to being a kid.
لك حد انقذتي حياتي لن أنسى فعلك هذا أبدا.
Alright, hurry up the hugs, guys. I'm trying to be somewhere. Alright, where do I go?
Was around here somewhere. I don't have much time.
I've honestly forgotten where to go. So that's good. Oh no. This is gonna be a disaster. No, it's over here. Thanks, Rachie. It's in here. Just go in there.
That's it. Jamal's here. Okay, now find a place close to the house where I can take cover.
Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm back on track.
Find Jamal, Aiden. Don't stop. You're close.
Pretty sure there's a gun that you can take in the back of one of those cars or something, but I'm not going to waste time looking. I will check that for next time, but I know for sure that there's guns around here, so...
You're gonna have to do it. Good. Now find a weapon. I've got to do it. Orders are orders. The guy's got blood on his hands. He deserves to die. Come on. I can do this.
Rip.
I can kill him.
Oh, you might be right, Urs, yeah.
Come and open the door for me. I need to confirm that Jamal is dead. Hurry.
Now we actually let the kid shoot us. Because it's faster. have so many like just time saves for knowing when prompts appear. Yeah, poor kid.
Is your father?
So that's faster. Okay, this chapter actually isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Wow, I thought I didn't have to do anything there. It's only been like 20 minutes. And we're basically done. It should cut to a cutscene now. There we go. Okay, now we get saved. My hero. Okay, so we've got like the big long missions out of the way now. Honestly, that's really good. The only long mission left is Dragon's Hideout.
10 years in the CIA. Never seen anything like it. Boss sends his own private helicopter to get Major back.
Didn't know there was an alternative to barricading yourself in the house. Yeah, it's really funny. There was loads of parts in this run that I did not know existed as an option until I watched the speed run. You can just run out of the house.
It's tough. It's over. Going home. Just another mission accomplished, right?
I'll never forget my son.
So here we've got to take a drink and something else. A tablet.
How's your leg?
Better when this painkiller fix it.
I don't think I was supposed to look out the window. Oh, and I don't think I was supposed to take a drink either. So this is time loss. Oh, come on, drink faster, Jesus. Could you be any slower?
And the international community
It's
has
fine.
just announced its official recognition
It's
of
kind of funny, like,
the new president,
if I lose a minute in every chapter, that's about half an hour.
One of the most dangerous warlords in the country.
And now,
So, in theory, I can waste an hour doing nothing.
in what appears
Or, you know, doing things that are really slow.
You have to find Jamal.
Which feels like is a lot of time.
hopes were high that the newly
Throw the liquid in your face.
would be able to put an end to the hostilities that have ravaged
Pills and alcohol. Always. Yeah, that's true. That's good advice. It's not good advice. Don't do that.
what appears to be nothing less than a cold-blooded execution.
You have to find Jamal and eliminate him.
لماذا فعلت ذلك؟ فكرت أنك صديقتي.
You lied to me.
What are you talking about?
He was no warlord. He was He was the democratically elected president.
Your point? We're not politicians. We had our orders.
You knew I wouldn't have murdered him. So you lied to me.
Welcome to the CIA.
Okay.
Not fucking choir practicing.
So after this, we meet up with whatchamacallit and have a little conversation.
What's going on?
I'm loving that I'm on page 4 of my notes now, which is really fantastic. I have something in my notes for the chapter after the next one that I'm reading now, and I have no idea what it means. So that's good. Listen to the paper, yeah. So my notes for the chapter after this, which is Nora, my note says, press door button before comp. I don't know what that means. I don't know where this door button is, what I'm supposed to do. But we'll see.
They used me to kill those people.
What happened?
I didn't know. I was just doing what I was told.
Where are you? Is Clayton with you?
So under 4 hours to this point. I'm pretty pleased with that. Definitely going to be 5.5 hours though, I think. Because the dragon's hideout is pretty long. Okay. Good. So old friends, we do x square circle. That is the order of conversation. X square circle. Now this is a weird chapter because it just kind of merges into the next chapter called Nora without giving you like an end card. So I'm just going to split when I see the next scene basically.
God, what a beautiful young woman you've become. Just as pretty as ever. I'm sad and lost. That's the first time I saw her.
I can't even imagine how much I missed you.
Oh, yeah. Good to see you too, buddy.
Walk with me?
I was worried. You're looking for me.
I had to run away. I had no choice.
X.
How's Nathan?
Oh, he's the big boss now. He's running the EPA. He's come a long way since the days of our little lab.
Square.
Have you made any progress on the info war?
Oh, they've sunk millions into developing a new computer system, the most powerful ever created. Of course, that was only possible once the army got involved.
X.
You're working with the army?
Oh, Nathan had no choice, really. It's fun.
I think we're doing it.
On the condition of exploring possible military applications. Go figure.
What I talked to you about? Did you find out anything?
By the way, this is where I get really... Things get a little hazy now about what I've got to do for the last couple of chapters. So it's going to be even more clunky. Okay. So I'm going to split pretty soon, I think. They pull up in a car outside the hospital, and that's the next chapter, weirdly enough.
For answers. I just need to see her. I mean, don't you understand? She's my mother. If I could look her in the eye, I could find out who I truly am.
She's in a high security by every law enforcement agency in the country. You won't let it go right in.
Oh, we're almost at 4 hours. There we go, 4 hours.
Taken a huge risk. Thank you, Cole.
Pretty good. It should be about 20 minutes less, probably. 30 minutes less.
You didn't think I was going to let you go alone, did you?
Just with, like, better movement. Right, that's the chapter, weirdly enough. So, that's a split. Right, what do my notes say here? Lie.
Empty parking lot. Something doesn't feel right.
I'm not back in 30 minutes. Just
You come here waiting no car?
Cole, wait.
I don't know what my notes mean, unfortunately, so that's good. I'm supposed to lie.
Try the polite approach. Gets him every time.
Hey, I've come to see Nora Gray.
Can I see your authorization?
There we go. I lied.
God, I knew I forgot something.
I'm sorry. All visitors must have the correct authorization.
Hey, we don't know what room she's in.
I think that's all you've got to do. Oh, maybe not.
Found her. Nora Gray,
Okay.
7th floor, room 43.
Good. What's next?
So far, so good.
Press door button before computer. Whoa, what happened there?
What now?
Aiden, find a way to open that door.
No. Sometimes it like auto transitions you into Aiden. So when you press to transition, but the game's already transitioned you on its own, so then you go back into
Nice, Aiden.
regular
Now unlock the door. Come on.
mode. How do I do this again? Oh god. Get the chair. Oh, I've got to... Oh yeah, you've got to extend the tether and then it says he's too far away. Damn it. Okay. No. Okay, so that's 10 seconds, 15 seconds. That's really mean. Wait, do I can't see where he is. Okay, we're good. Lots of wasted time in this chapter for sure.
Jesus. Crazy folk really freaked me out. We find room 23 and get the hell out of here.
I forget which way to go. Oh my god. I think it's this one.
Cole, found it.
I'll wait here. Jody, she may have lost her mind. She might.
This is like a surprisingly long chapter as well, but I think that's just because I've stumbled through it so far. Pretty sure you do have to do this.
Well done, Nora. The mother and the father, both gifted. Do you realize how important this baby is? You won't be able to, Nora. Let us take care of everything. It's for the best. You know that.
Bring her back! I've changed my mind! I want her!
Sedate her quickly. Get the baby out of here.
She may develop some special abilities. Let us know as soon as anything unusual happens. Increase the dose. Make sure she never regains consciousness.
I'm sorry. It was my fault.
Just leave. I'm just gonna leave. See what happens. Oh, I do have to fix her, don't I? Fix her by removing all this stuff. I do remember seeing this in the speedrun I watched, so I know this isn't like... I'm not losing time. Like, this is a part of the speedrun. You can't skip it.
I was so afraid I would never see you again. I've missed you so much, Jody. I've missed you so much.
But we're pretty close to finishing here because I've just got one more pretty long chapter and then we're into the final chapter after that.
Just wait for it to end.
There's a couple of really small chapters as well, but
I'm gonna help you. It's too late, Jody. It's too late.
that's a good point, Urs.
I love you more than anything else in the world. Nothing will ever change that.
I am pretty sad about the lack of launching. Alright, can we leave now? Just leave her. She's a lost cause. No! No hugs. Well, I thought I was in the cutscene. So I moved the stick just from habit. And now I have to watch her put this stupid thing on. Just leave, God. So now my notes say square, circle, circle, circle. Oops. Oh, God. Who put that table there?
Most powerful condenser ever created. Impressive, isn't it? George, it's good to see you. I was so afraid something happened to you. You lost weight. You look exhausted. At least you're alive. Let's go into my office. Please, have a seat. How do you feel?
I've been better. That hit on the head did not help.
Oh, I'm sorry. I told him not to hurt you. I just didn't want to give you a chance to use items.
Square. And then circles.
They wanted to kill you. But I convinced them to wait for a while.
I have to say, because I'm doing this run and trying to read notes and, you know, get through it, I have not been really watching the game, like absorbing it at all. I have no idea. Hopefully next time I do this, I'll be a bit better with knowing what prompts are coming up and stuff. Because that's all just free time save.
I didn't discover until much later what happened.
Did you never tell me about my mother? Did you
Next one should be Circle Bitter.
I tried to tell you. How to tell a little girl that her life isn't real. So, I looked after you, loved you, tried to protect you as best as I could.
So now, you're just gonna hand me back to the CIA? Is that the plan, Nathan?
They brought you here because they have something for you to do, and they'd be very grateful if you do it.
Help them?
Yeah.
You want me to help the people that
Okay, we're just about done with this
stole my life?
chapter.
Haven't I done enough?
We know another country has discovered the infraworld. They think it's something to be controlled.
There's still a lot of game left when I think about it. Oh my god.
Do you know what that would mean, Jody?
What has all this got to do with me?
Because you know the infraworld better than anyone.
It's the CIA's job. And I'm done with that.
They want to offer you a deal.
You do this for them, and they let you out, you're free. You know what would happen if a passage is open?
Yeah, the whole Arctic part. Yep. Dragon's hideout. That's a long chapter. Briefing. So my only note for this chapter is to press triangle.
According to our intel, the Republic of Kazakhstan has discovered the existence of the infraworld.
But it's the Dragon's hideout right after this. And then we're basically done. The last chapter is a little long, but you cut it short because you purposely fail saving the world or whatever. And then it's time. Just press triangle. That's it. That's all you gotta do.
Even if we manage to destroy the condenser, the rift will still be there.
Building a condenser is a costly and time-consuming business. But this operation will gain time to better understand the infraworld and make sure no one try to use it against us.
I assume the site will be heavily guarded?
Well, you should expect considerable military resistance. Team will.
Don't think it's for a while yet. Get reintroduced to Bay.
Hey, baby. Good to see you, girl.
Clayton's team goes with you, a small, agile commando unit able to avoid detection. Mission begins in 2 days. Good luck.
Be careful, Jody. No one knows what you're gonna find on the other side.
Don't worry. I don't think I'm ready to join the infraworld yet.
Good. Because I don't want to lose you.
The good thing about the mission where I tried to do the out of bounds is I don't even need to do the out of bounds. I can just do the inbounds route. And it'll save time because I tried to do it twice. So that's nice. That was it. That was the strap. Is this Dragon's Den now? Do I split? If it ends up in snow, I'm gonna split at the snow.
I got tired of all this. refuse to cooperate, I will have
Yeah, I think it just goes straight into the chapter.
Of course, I will kill you regardless.
Dragon's Hideout. Yeah.
But it will have been
Not Dragon's Den.
painless. Instead, it will be a very,
I think I'll
very slow.
split when I see snow.
So, I ask you one last time. Who do you work for?
Yeah, I got this $1 million idea.
Where are you?
Snowshoes. Alright, so I'm just gonna split after that little thing for that split, whatever, it's fine. It's like that split is gonna be the same every time anyway. Because nothing happens.
Right on top of the coordinates. Storm's getting worse. What do we do now?
Alright, this is the last really long chapter.
You hear that, Aiden?
I expect this to be like 40 minutes. Look how far we can go in this one. Makes no sense.
There's a house over there.
Got it. Let's go.
He's supposed to be tethered, but every chapter, the distance that he can go far, like, the distance that he can go away from Jodie is different in every chapter. So here we go to the window. We have to look out the window, and that's what activates the door prompt. So we look out the window. As soon as we have control.
We better get moving before they have to dig our frozen dead asses out of here.
3 days, walking on ice, eating snow, for nothing. Fuck! Find the asshole that sent us here.
Hey! I'm sick and tired of hearing you complaining. That's all you have to do is shut the fuck up.
Guys, I'm freezing. You think maybe we could build a fire first and argue later?
She's right. Set up camp here till the storm blows over. I'll contact HQ and get instructions.
Look out the window. Okay, now we can go and pee. Oh my god, go out the door.
I'm gonna go out. I'm desperate for a pee.
So here, once you've done peeing and the trucks or whatever go by, you're supposed to come back in here and tell everybody, but you can actually just follow them and the game continues. So it cuts out a whole little conversation that you're supposed to have back here at the hut. So that's nice. Once this chapter is done, we're on the home straight. So that's really good. Considering we're only at 4 hours 22 right now, I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, so you're meant to go back to the house, but you can just go up here and it's quicker. It seems slower because you haven't put your snow shoes on, your skis or whatever, but it's faster than going back and having the conversation. Here we go.
a look inside, Aiden.
Now to remember what to do. I think we take out this guy.
Soldiers. They're loading crates into submarines. We can't get the last sub going. Quick, take them out.
Yeah, we do. Now we go and take out the other guy at the other sub. This seems like a really long walk, but this is apparently the quickest way to do this. Okay, now we go over here. And let the group in. I'm gonna get lost in the den for sure. I can see it now, but that's okay. I'm just really happy that I'm at this chapter now.
Give me some warning.
Shit. What is this?
It's what we came for.
Submarines. That means the rift is
Underwater. They must have a base down there. It's using the submarines to shuttle supplies.
Maybe Urs. That's okay though. It's like, it's super early, so it's forgivable. It's totally fine. But probably.
Finding a solution to the problem.
nice idea, but it won't fool them very long.
Well, maybe not. But that fucking rift is not gonna shut down by itself, is it?
Okay. That might work from a distance. Then what?
I'm very
Take the
thirsty.
sub down to the base. And then we take it from there.
I'll go with her.
What about us?
It's a two-seater. You stay here, you find us a way out. By the time we get back, there's a good chance we're gonna have
Okay, so here we ride this thing down, we escape, and then we fail to completely escape. We fail the fight after the second underwater section. We fail that on purpose, and then it cuts out the whole escape scene. You just end up back, like Ryan just rescues you, basically.
Yeah.
But these corridors, I know I'm going to get lost in what I need to do, but we'll see.
Keep diving. The base shouldn't be far.
And the only other notes I have for this are confess. So when it cuts to them being interrogated, you confess straight away. Obviously that's the quickest. And that's about it. super weird that it has this driving section. Where am I going?
There. See the lights?
Yeah, I see it. I see it, Ryan.
I hope that wasn't a question.
We're like almost in it, and then it cuts to that. I was basically inside. Okay, so we confess here
Few men would have held
with
that for so long.
X.
Perhaps you will be more sensitive to your comrade's pain. My questions are simple. I want to know your name, who you work for.
In my head, there's still like half an hour of this chapter to go.
Of course, you also have to
In
know
my
what
head,
happened when you
which would take us to 5 hours.
Say nothing, you hear me?
My name is Holmes.
Yeah, confessed. Talk.
Jody, no.
Jody Holmes. Agent 8947.
We'll see. If it's less than half an hour, that would be awesome. But
So the CIA is aware of our little experiments. And what about the entity that was trapped in our containment field?
He's tied to me. I was born with him.
Fascinating. The Americans have also discovered the existence of this phenomenon. I must inform my superiors. I will return soon to continue our conversation.
Sorry.
Now what?
We find a condenser, destroy it, and get out.
And any idea how you plan to do that?
No. But I'll figure something out.
alright, so here we just walk straight up to them and let them capture us.
Joe, don't.
Yeah, they're very sus.
Wait here. Okay, I have to really think about what I'm doing right now, because I'm so vague with this area of the game, so please forgive me. I think we're fine just now.
Suddenly we can go really far. So we get that guy taken care of. Then we come in here. Now they should tell him to get out of here. Then we take over him again. And we take a right. Go into here where we just murdered that guy. Take the gun. Leave. And go back. Okay, so that's that. Okay. Now we go and get Jody, I think. What the hell? What is this camera?
Turn your back. Hurry. Hurry. Find me.
What the hell is this camera? Okay. So we go over here and heal Aiden, I think. I mean, Ryan. Maybe? Maybe not. Let's just go to Jody. Let's not worry about silly things like helping others. No, here he is. Okay, we're good. So we'll heal this guy. Okay, that's good. Now we get Jody. Oh my god, I can't. I can't with this. The worst thing about this is that you don't know you lose track of which one is your left stick and which is your right. It's the worst.
Quick. Get me out of here.
Okay, now what? Why? She's just walking on her own. That's excellent. This takes a while to appear. The prompt for the door.
Ryan? Ryan, are you there? Last. Quick!
Okay. Now there's like... Wherever we go now, there's like a guy hiding that we need to kill.
Go back to the subs. Wait for me. If I'm not back in 15 minutes, just go without me.
You crazy? Hey, Jody, we've done it. The base is destroyed. Let's get out of here while we still can.
The rift is wide open. Entities are just gonna come pouring out if we don't close it.
It's too late, Jody. We gotta go now.
It's the only way. You know.
Explosives.
No.
I need the explosives in the interrogation room.
Pretty sure you go right. No, you don't. You go that way. Okay, that's fair. Definitely getting lost in these places. Oh yeah, that's the guy I was supposed to take care of.
Take care of that bastard.
Before going in the door, but that's fine. Okay. It's not bad. Pretty sure it's this way. It's not that way. God. This is the worst. Follow these things. Okay, no, okay, I'm good now. That whole area is just a clusterfuck. But we're good now. It's not too bad. Now that I've done that once, it'll be way better next time. Time for a dive, yeah. Once we get out of here, the chapter's basically over. Because you just fail. Yeah, if this chapter is over before 5 hours, I'll be pretty happy with that.
There's gotta be a light on this thing. Keep calm, Aiden.
It's unlikely because this is quite a slow part of it. So it seems like to finish everything in 19 minutes or whatever seems a bit unlikely, but we'll see. It would be really nice though. Be above and beyond expectations, honestly. I'm sure you go that way. Wow, I got stuck on nothing. The hell was that? She was just like walking against nothing. Pretty sure that's it. Oh yeah, one more. Okay.
Alright, 3 minutes. I'm out of here.
Okay. Where's the path? Why did it put me in the complete opposite direction of where I need to go? There it is. Run. Okay. Now, as far as I know, we just fail this part here, and then we're done with the chapter. As far as I know.
You're going to die here with me, bitch. The greatest discovery the world has ever known. Destroyed because of you, stupid American bitch!
I know, Urs. It's very disappointing, I know. It's okay. I'm honestly pretty pleased so far with the time. Like, it's been obviously really clunky in places and slow. And here we are, going into the last couple of chapters. And we're not at 5 hours yet. Pretty pleased with that, honestly. Alright, so this should be it now. We have to watch Ryan and Jodie on the beach, on the ice at the lake. Come on, cutscene. Let's go.
Come on, Jody. Come back to me. Huh? Come back.
The last chapter, there's quite a bit to do as well. So I expect that to take another, good 20 minutes or so at least. So if we can get sub 5.5 hours, that would be impressive, actually. In my opinion. Don't know if that's even possible from here or not. We'll find out. They look really weird, do they? Yeah, it's like, I guess he's had like them tied up or something. He also should be dying from hypothermia when he was doing CPR. Oh, I'll look back at that. Jodie is just having a snooze. Yeah, it's definitely a strange one. Yeah, yeah, definitely. The story is interesting. Okay, Dragon's Hideout done. Hauntings. I have 0 notes for this. I think it's just a cutscene. Beyond your imagination.
Is Nathan okay? When will I see him again?
Very good. Just do your thing.
He hasn't left his office in 3 days.
Oh dear. I did end up getting world record in that junior, so it was all worth it. It was all worth it. Thanks very much. I don't know how it happened, but I'll take it. Is this a cutscene? No, I've got to actually do stuff. Oh yeah, we follow this person. Forgot about this. So this is another few minutes. I'm coming, scary ghost girl. Defoe has looked better.
What are you doing here? It's late. Go back to bed.
Green Goblin. Okay, I think this is it for this chapter.
What did you say?
He's so cool.
Oh.
Mommy couldn't do anything.
Yeah, this part is weird.
It didn't hurt.
Stop it, Jimmy.
It didn't hurt at all.
Like, how does he think that she's messing with him?
Here, Nathan. We're right by your side. I love you, darling. We'll always love you.
It's very surreal. Actually, I watched a video on YouTube of someone talking about this game, just and how much they hated it and why and stuff, and it was quite interesting. Like, I could see his points, but I kind of just enjoy this game for what it is. Like, it's pretty crazy. I had fun playing this game. Yeah, it's worth a replay, I would say, because you can get different outcomes. Exactly, yeah. Do all the bad choices. There's something like 11 proper different endings, and then all in all, I think there's like 20 something endings that are all just like very subtly different, but like barely at all to notice. Okay. Split. Last split, guys. Last split. Let's do this. Bring it home. So here my notes start with X square 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 circle.
This situation opens up new strategic and military perspectives. We're going to launch new programs to discover possible energy resources and develop military applications. We've already found ways to make the editing machine going, and this is just the beginning.
That's pretty good that when you think about it, world record is in about 6 minutes, 7 minutes, whatever. And I'm in the last chapter. You know what I mean? That's not bad. The only time I have to make up is a chapter, basically, of time. it does mean that this chapter is at least another 10 minutes.
Brass getting you down?
At least.
I did what they wanted me to do. It's not my business anymore.
We played our part in all of this.
It's a little late for regrets.
What are you gonna do now?
Leave. Go somewhere far away and just try and lead a normal life. And what about you?
CIA has it all mapped out.
Just don't let Rachie know that, Junior. Rachie hates Ryan in this game, so just don't let Rachie know that you like him. And you'll be fine.
Jody, I know it's been complicated between us, and I didn't always do the right thing. But maybe we could start again. You know, try and build something.
Make a nice X.
After all the stuff we've been through, maybe we could make it work.
Okay, now it's circle. How is this faster?
I will do whatever it takes to make you happy. Forget about all of this.
End on good terms.
Ah, there you are. Nathan's looking for you. Come on, take it to his office. Later, Ryan. Oh, you know what? I got a single malt in my office that needs shandy.
Did I miss a prompt or something?
Never say no to a single malt. Great. I'll see you in a bit. Let's go, Jody. Nathan's waiting.
I must have missed a prompt. Oh well. Alright, let's go. So this should be X circle circle.
I think he really cares about you.
Maybe not. Okay.
All right, here we are. Call me when you're done.
Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. This is where it's X circle circle. I was supposed to have done circle for the last answer there. I think it probably saves like half a second or something. So these are kinds of things that I'm not really worried about.
I'm in. Jody. I'm so glad you
There's really not that much to go, honestly.
I kept my part of it.
Yeah, there's a lot of technology here.
Now it's the CIA's turn.
You could watch like 20 channels at once, though.
As far as the CIA is concerned, you no longer exist.
Okay, I need to watch these prompts.
You're now Elizabeth North. New identity and new life. $500,000
Elizabeth North.
for services rendered. That should help make a new start.
Thanks.
Thanks very much. I'll take that.
Before you go,
There's one last thing I'd like to ask. When my wife and daughter disappeared.
So I think we do help him connect with his wife and daughter here because it's faster.
I wanted to die too. I cried a lot. Hanging my head against the wall trying to figure out why.
Weirdly enough.
By them. Never being able to hold them again. It was like a wound that wouldn't heal. But then you came in. And I realized you were still here all the time, near me. I just couldn't see. The government gave me everything I needed.
Calm down, Cutter.
They were interested in military applications. I was interested in seeing my family again. It's taken me some years. But I finally succeeded in creating this.
Ugh, we're nearly there. We just missed world record. Damn.
Hello, my darlings.
5 hours hype.
Hello. Laura, I miss you so much. I can't just see them every day. Soon we'll be together. I'm working on a modified condenser that can communicate with souls of the infraworld. Speaking with the dead, Jody. Can you imagine?
What do you want from me?
I want you
So
to
this
help
should
me
be
find
circle, circle.
voices. I want to tell them what I'm doing. Until I finish my research, you're the only one that can do it.
Give me your hands.
No. Oh. Okay. Now another circle.
My darling. I missed you so much.
Let us go, Nathan. You're hurting us. You've got to let us go. Let us die.
You're lying. Helen didn't say that. You did.
Let him go.
They're being torn apart between two of us.
That's not true. You're lying. I know they want to be with me again. I know they want to be with me.
There we go. There was the other circle.
You heard what they had to say.
So what's next? Bottle book file. That's what I have written down. Bottle book file. Alright, let's wrap this up. Yeah, he has a very, very unique look for sure. His expressions are awesome in movies that he does and stuff. His expressions are amazing. Right, straight to the elevator. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. All right. So the one thing that I always forget here, anytime I've played it, is that you have to try and
Good to see you again.
help Jodie escape here with Aiden before you can do anything else. I was always forgetting that that was what you had to do.
We can't kill you either. I don't know what
Oh
you do
no,
with that.
Junior, you didn't.
So there's only one appropriate solution. We inject you with a neuroacid, which will put you in a permanent coma. Exactly like we did with your mother. Simple and elegant way to put an end to our collaboration. Goodbye, Jimmy. We will always be grateful for your help.
Okay. Just gotta get control of Aiden here, I think. And try and release her hand. There's still a little bit left of this. I'll be lucky if I do sub 5.5, honestly. Because there's quite a lot left still.
I'm going to accomplish man's oldest dream. Nobody will have to die anymore. No one will ever be separated again. The containment field. I'm going to deactivate it. The infraworld will spread through our dimension. Life and death, united in one world.
It apparently is, yeah. Apparently is.
I've beaten death, Jodie. Everything's gonna
The time is finished when I fail the last quick time event, which is in the in the infra world on the way to saving everybody. Once you fail the last prompt of that sequence, that is when time is called. So it's because that's your last action basically. I could have done that way sooner.
Find something else.
Oh no. See, this is the things I forgot that I was just telling you about.
Get help.
And I still forgot.
Hurry.
Alright, bottle, book, file.
Vincent, Nick. Had 3 months leave. On a beach on some exotic island, no doubt.
Lucky bastards. Yeah, I've got a couple of emails I need to send. You mind if I do that before we crack the bottle?
No problem.
Bottle. Let's do this instead. Phone.
Cole here.
File.
Hello?
You keep entities in this lab?
Good God, no. You're all trapped behind the containment field.
Aiden? Is that you, Aiden? This is a joke, it's not funny.
That was the book that I was meant
What
to
is it,
do.
Aiden? Where's Jodie?
Yo, down under. Yeah, we're just about there now. Should be done in the next 20 minutes or so.
Show us the way.
But yeah, definitely a long one for sure.
Right. Now where? This way.
We're getting there though. We're getting there.
Over there. Okay, I get it.
want us to take the elevator? Is that it?
Just do your thing. Yeah, it's a little raspy now because it's 5 a.m. and I'm definitely tired. Alright, so here we do the phone and then the lamp. Phone and then the lamp.
Leave it to me. Can I help you? Cole Freeman, I have a level 3 authorization. He's with me.
Well, world record is 4 hours 59 minutes and something seconds. But I don't think that'll be happening. It's way too long a run for me to do regularly.
You do not have the right credentials.
But considering, you know, I'm only 11 minutes past that,
You gotta get us past
and I'm in the last chapter, it's not too bad. So there's the phone, and now we do the lamp
Desk 42, hello. Hello?
instead of the computer.
Hello?
The computer's slower, so we just knock him out with the lamp. Boom. Like that. And then we come around here.
Yeah, that's gotta hurt.
And wait here. It's more along, it's because this is kind of like the only time I really have to stream with a mic, when I have kind of privacy. Obviously I have to be a bit quiet, but otherwise during the day it's a little awkward to do. I am going the right way, right guys? Yeah. I think.
Jody's here?
Yeah, we're good. It's so long. It's been fun though. I've kind of got my way through it, I suppose, in a way. So now it says square and circle in my notes.
He's gonna deactivate the containment field.
What? Why? Why would he do that?
He's gone insane. He thinks he's gonna get his family back.
I don't think we're gonna break 5.5 hours, unfortunately.
The containment field.
But it'll be close.
Christ, he's done it. He's done it. You need help?
No, I'm okay.
This way! Hurry up! Don't stay here! We gotta evacuate this place! Now! Gotta get out! Now! What happened?
Out of the way. Jeez.
Get out of here! The field is down!
Alright.
Might still be a
And works for your time zone. Yeah, exactly. Alright, square circle. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure I'll find out.
Jesus! They're out! They're all out!
Move out of the way. Out of the way. God, this is like Last of Us intro.
The shield isn't working.
Jody, you're the only one who can stop this. Dawkins got mad. He took out the field.
Ooh.
What are these goddamn monsters now?
I ought to kill you, McGrath. But the last thing the InfoWorld needs is a son of a bitch like you. Get out of my way.
Clayton, get me out of here immediately, Clayton. Agent Clayton, that's an order.
Boom. Take that.
Consider that my resignation.
You're all gonna die here. We're all gonna die.
Now we just chill over here and wait. so that's good. Oh, we're so close to 5:30. It's going to be annoying because it's going to go just over.
It's not working. I can't stop the condenser or reactivate the field. There's nothing we can do. Let's get out of here while we still can. Wait. There's one more thing I can try.
Nice of you to finally join me, guys.
We're up! What are you doing?
Portable containment field. Should protect me long enough to reach the condenser and trigger the manual self-destruct.
So we let
Might be our only chance to
we let this guy die, unfortunately,
long shot. It's the best I got.
because saving him would take time.
Get out of here with the military cleaned up your own fucking mess.
He's a nice guy and all, but
Jody, no.
Paul's right. It's our only chance. Right?
Always figured I'd die a hero.
okay. Oh, I don't know how long's left, but it's gonna be so close to 5:30. It's really frustrating.
The system was designed to be activated remotely. The explosion will be practically instantaneous. We're not coming back.
It feels like there's about 15 minutes left or so. And I totally forgot how to do this part.
The condenser zone is on the other side of that door.
We've got company.
Well, they haven't seen us yet. It's our only chance.
Jesus. I hope you're right. Or our little trip into the info world might come to a sticky end.
Jody, don't get too close to
Pretty sure you can just run.
Let's go.
I better not die. I'm just gonna get through it. It's fine. It's gonna be obviously slower than the optimal way, but it's fine. Wow, I just ran straight into it and it was fine. No, don't go back. Oh, Ryan saved me. Yay. That seemed faster. Okay, so that's fine. We're almost done.
I could have saved him.
Is 12 minutes enough to finish the game now? Yeah, rip. It's unfortunate, but he was dead weight. Oh my god, just mope along there, Jody, why don't you? If you could go any slower, that would be awesome. So I think square circle is my conversation with Defoe right now. Square circle. God, we might do this in under 5:30, honestly.
Let's finish this.
We might make it. Just depends how long this bloody cutscene is that happens here. If this is under 5:30, I'll be really happy with that. Alright, go, 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 go. Maybe down under, maybe. There's not a lot to go. Just gotta listen to Defoe go on about his problems a bit more. And then reunite himself with his family, I guess you would say.
Who are they?
And walk for 17 miles, it feels like. Alright, come on, please. Keep going. It can't be a 10-minute cutscene. There's no way. Please. Oh, shut up. We don't care. Leave us alone. Leave us alone. We don't care about your stupid baby. Alright, keep going, Jody. Please. Please. I just need to see Defoe right now. Okay, there he is. Okay, we're good. Please. Square, then circle. Square.
Because they don't recognize you anymore. Your anger has changed you.
I miss them. I miss them so much.
Circle.
I'm gonna destroy the condenser. And if you want to stop me, you're gonna have to kill me.
Alright, please. We've got 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Please. F. Okay, it's very sad. Let's go. Yeah, nice one.
I missed you. I missed you so much.
Time is when I fail the upcoming QuickTime event.
You're the only one who can fix this, Jody. Do it. Do it for me.
Okay, let's do it. Please.
Jody,
Oh, Ryan's here. Great.
Got what he was looking for.
Oh, stop talking.
Come on.
Come on. Please. Alright, go. Please. No, I'm just gonna trust what I've been told to do here, or what I saw to do, and that's just do nothing. I'm gonna trust that that's gonna finish the game. Alright, here we go. Fail everything. Come on, die. Yikes. This is their hero. Right, so as soon as this goes red, that's time. That's time. Oh. Oh. $5.24. Whoa. That's pretty good. That is way better than I thought it was going to be. Wow. Hell yeah. I'll let the terrible worst ending play out because you failed everything. Thanks for the GGs.
There's nothing left.
Oh.
Death, chaos, and
Madalag, you're still here. Thanks for sticking with it.
the world has overwhelmed.
Everyone else too. Urs, you've been here the entire time. My God. I think Fen is here. Maybe Raichi. Junior. Down Under. Y'all are troopers.
The world I was born into has disappeared forever.
Anyone else that's still here that I've forgotten who's lurking, you don't need to make yourself known or anything. It's all good.
Try to remember each second. What I did. Where I failed.
Oh, that went way better than I thought. I had in my mind that if I did under 6 hours, I would be really, really happy with under 6.
Let myself float along the cold world.
So this was way better.
Hunger for obscurity and oblivion. I am alone with my guilt and my regrets. Alone for eternity.
Oof. Honestly, I can't believe I've just done a 5.5 hour speed run. That's ridiculous.
My God, I was so afraid I lost.
Cheers, Down Under. You have a good sleep, man. It's nice to see you. Oh, God. I can't believe I just did that. That is not my normal speed run.
She's magnificent.
Whew. It was very nice of y'all to hang out and watch. Thanks, Raichi. Thanks very much. It's very kind. I think that is a 4th place time if we're looking at leaderboards for anyone that cares about leaderboards. That's a 4th place time, I think. So, you know, 4th for one run. It's pretty funny.